Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Natarajan. Just setting up things. Nifty showing around 70 odd points now. Let us see where Nifty will start today. My gut feeling is today market should recover. I think around 950 is also 20 DMA is also there. So there is a possibility Nifty should recover and close about 26k only today. So let us see where the max spine etc. and all are there. Let me try to log on. So Nifty is starting some 622 points below. Something really funny. I don't know what is cooking. As somebody keeps saying, Morning, Pradeep, morning. Pradeep, you have asked for the list, correct? I think watch list. So I'm trying to cull it out so that nothing else comes by today evening. Which is your mail ID? Just type your mail ID. I will send it to that. So I will just copy it and keep. Yeah, that will be good. So entire weekend was struggling with coders for gold and Nifty futures. There we are asking something which trading view is not supporting. Okay, so it is kind of it seems to be a peculiar request. So we are still struggling to kind of finish that code. Today I think it will be running. Let us see. 16 September. So this is where the pain is as of now. So market has 950 as a support because that is a 20 DMA also, and not much resistance actually. The resistance at 26,100. I think market, even if you open somewhere below, but it is still consistently 269 points below. I don't know why. Nifty is really cracking down unless and until last few minutes it picks up. It is 258 points down. Sure. Got it, Pradeep. So 950. So let us make the pain area later, max pain area, because I don't know where Nifty is going to start. Okay, and based on that only we should, because if it based on Nifty, immediately they'll start writing the calls and puts based on the opening. So we will wait for it. Still it is some 220 points below. Morning live trading. Morning Pratap. Morning, Sendil. Morning. Nifty looks like going to start somewhere around the 20 DMA. Whether let us see whether 950 has a support. Not only it has got a technical support, even the options writing 25,950. There is a good amount of put writing is there. So Nifty is ending at 116 points. Okay. So morning Vinu, morning Uttam Raj, morning Gopkumar. So Nifty is ending at that. Let us check which sectors is kind of doing what. All sectors flat. Bank Nifty is 336 points. I don't know why. If inflation had come lower, and IT, I can understand because Nasdaq has fallen. FMCG, auto, bleeding red. So it needs to recover. Then heavyweights पे तो why Sensex is so high? Oh, maybe it's not, it's delayed. Okay. Reliance, HDFC, Bharati, TCS, everything is really bleeding. Yeah, all are 0.5% to 0.75%. That is not good sign. Usually you have 30-40 points and couple of shares leading the fall, market can recover. But if all round 0.5%, minimum 0.5% is down, HDFC Bank is almost 1% down. Something not know what we don't know seems to be happening. The market closed at the high, and that was supposed to be technically a good sign. Let us see. So we won't know how market will turn today. 950, if it is gives up, then what happens is, let me show you. Nifty should find support here, okay. Otherwise, what will happen? It will test 25,884, which will not be good. Once you comes anywhere near R3, then it can even go down to, the pivot. It all depends upon who has got power. If the Burrs have more power, morning or not, so then we may end up seeing this is also coming. So let us wait, because market closed at a very high point. So straight away, as soon as it opens, I expect market to come out to this level and kind of hold it for some time here. Then it will decide whether it can go up and cross the previous day high or go down to the previous day low. Doesn't look like a previous day low. 1 second. Maybe I have not marked it correctly. The previous day low. And this is it. Yeah. I was marking the HA candles. So that is one thing I have to be careful always. Okay. So market can go down to the previous day low if CPR is taken out. So you can watch it out. Let us see whether it holds this. This is also a 20 DMA. Okay. And then R3. And if R3 it doesn't give support, it can go all the way to previous day low. Because then what it will do, it will break CPR. There is US market decline Friday, May, yes. Uttaramanji, there is one more thing is called, on, I think it was Friday, what is called quadruple witching. In a quarter, particular day, futures, index futures, option, everything expires. That was the day. Okay. So that Friday was morning, Raji. So that Friday was that. So every quarter you will find one day where all their entire F&O index, everything expires. That day usually it is a very, very bad day in that particular quarter. See, as I expected, no, that was only a belief of previous this thing. I would definitely find Nifty should find support here. Not only because exactly, even CPR is at 971. So 950 never went below this point also. Exactly this point, this is what I marked. So the market is there. So do not look into this. Let it settle for a few minutes. 1 second. Let me check. $850C, market is at 900. Okay. So 850 CE and 100 put option will be the representative ITM options today. So we will wait for how they behave before we conclude something. Market is 950 should be a strong support. As I said, it is a 20 DMA, so market should hold there. So let it spend some time. Okay, because it is below CPR, that is the only thing which is slightly concerning. It should as quickly as possible should come above 971, then only it can go up. If it spends more and more time below CPR, today will be a kind of a negative to sideways day. Morning, Vishwa. Yes, give me seconds. This is 126. Here is 850 remains. Only thing is this weak point I need to change. Anyone taken PE trade? I think difficult to catch while opening. I don't think nothing is no trade is on, Vishwa. I'm just only entering. I told no, we will give only after some time. So probably I was just only setting things up, not this. Okay. So it is. Don't go by that. I have not changed. No. It is power actually strong only, but the thing is the stop loss is too steep. The stop loss is too steep. So that is the reason I was not willing to give that. My suggestion is wait for the call to turn around. Okay, I think call side only should be better today. 25,950 is a strong support for Nifty because 20 DMA is there. Usually it takes time to break it down. As such, market also closed on kind of at the top on Monday, I mean on Friday. So there is a possibility that market can revive. So put side, no, be careful. If at all you have taken something in the morning, kind of check it out the. Okay. As of now, it looks like that Nifty can hover around this place for some time because there is a support here, that is S3 is there, and then settle here after some time, then slowly it can climb up. Further downfall, if it does come, then below this will be a bigger number. As usual, we need to draw the 50%. That is where the okay, it can come all the way to 873, and at that point this can go. Morning, Nias. Let me keep revising this stop loss. I assume people seems to have taken already. Now it is, but of course you don't have an opportunity to enter at that point. But if you have entered, this will be your stop loss. Caught a trade on a PE side, super. 143 to 80. Super. Nifty probably looks like it may test 800 once and then only come back, because overall completely all round sectors and all measures shares are in kind of red. So some data, maybe it is purely on international cues, because ours has been a good inflation. It's not a good inflation rate, to be very honest, because economy needs some inflation, otherwise it won't grow. So that may be also a kind of adding to the US cues. Market is below 920, so there is a possibility 900 is going to test it out, and then 873 can come. So if does that come, then the second target also will come. I'm not sure. No, it was kind of immediately we didn't have an opportunity, but that is what it is. 159 was the pivot point for that. I don't know whoever has entered late also. I will keep revising this thing so that you won't get struck. Good. So already it has become only, but of course I don't know what point you people have entered, and whether you people have entered or also not, I don't know. But those who have entered, at least now from that particular pivot point, that becomes this thing. And those who have entered late also, you can keep your stop losses based on your risk profile. So I was telling you about Vittamraj that so this Friday is what is called a quadruple witching day. Okay. And this once in a quarter, that particular day, the market tanks. Okay, that was the day. But having said that, whether what it was only due to the technical reason, or now we can see India's, US futures is up by 112 points. So some turnaround should come. So those who are having any short side calls, futures or options, etc., trail your stop losses closely. If there is a turnaround comes, and let us assume US futures moves up another 100 points, we will end in the market, our market in green. Okay. So that is why this side, today you can, once it turns around and you get into any of the long side, okay, when the market say it is going to be long now, kind of, you can have slightly steeper stop losses. For puts, for short side, I think you should kind of have it close this thing. Yes, live trading, we can definitely see that. See here, they started writing 25,900, they are still writing put. But the only thing is, compared to the call, they are writing much less. Already there is some OA is there, but they are writing heavy call at 26,000. So tomorrow, morning Shiva, so tomorrow, from today to tomorrow, maybe market is going to end in the 20D mark, correct? That is around 950. If they are writing strangle, more and more strangle, then market will not move, go down below 25,900 and it won't go beyond 26,000. Yes, exactly. That is what I also said, Sudarshan. They are writing more calls at 26,900. That is not a good sign. So between 900 and 26,000, they are writing calls, and 26,000 they are writing puts. Sorry, 26,000 they are writing calls, and 25,900 they are writing puts. But if at least the difference, if it stays, no, see, there can be one drop down and then again come. My view is that by tomorrow they will try to close it at 20 DMA, and so today can be a bit of a sideways day. That is meaning after the initial, it can go down once and then come up. Let us see whether this trade comes to the next level. But this is getting stronger. We can see that this is coming up for the put. Shiva, there is alignment here, there is 18%, all red around here. As long as the chart tells, we are not bothered whether it is a trap or anything like that. If those who are taking chart position, see the chart, don't have a view that it is trap, etc. and all. As long as the chart is there, just simply continue to stay, that's all. Because nothing is that technical, Shiva. There is nothing to say that it is a kind of a trap or anything like that, correct? They are writing calls. They started to write even 26,900 calls, more calls than put. So the option traders are expecting the market can go down to this level, at least minimum. So let us play that, and then if we are talking about only few candles, no. We are not talking for full day, correct? So those who have got in, even pretty late, I'm changing the weak point is changing, weak point pivot is changing. So keep a notice on that. If Nifty doesn't give up, kind of 900, it will come back to 950 and stay there. keep a close look at this top 10 shares. Okay, the more we see the replay of our videos, more we are clear that top 10 shares and Nifty overall combined together more or less deciding where the market is moving. Unfortunately, for tick by tick, dynamically even changing faster than this, currently trading view has some limitations on request calls. Yes, Sudarshan, it is more. No, they are writing more calls. Morning, Josh. First time joiners, 3:15 there will be a session. So the entry point pivot is coming towards the price. That is good. Our float is coming towards the price. So call side is narrowing down the gap. As of now, it is in complete alignment on the short side. Okay, we have not even got a kind of a heads up green dot. Yeah, probably yes, because see 900, 26,900 and 25,900 and 26,000. That is where all concentration is there, no, on both sides. But it is not giving up 900. The reason is 950 is DMA 20 day, so that will give some support. Okay, so it can come up, but for the market to be positive going forward, it has to close about 25,971 today. If it doesn't close up 971, tomorrow also will be a negative to sideways day. Let us see whether any of the sector or anything is changing. So FMCG is the one which is helping. Auto is really down. Pharma, defense, reality, nothing is in green. And from heavyweight shares, L&T, ITC, Hindustan Copper. Of course, Hindustan Copper for different reasons. Zinc and copper, correct? Both because of silver. Unilever and ITC is really what driving the FMCG. This thing. Cement, okay, IOC, these are all. Indigo. Indigo is, of course, that they are saying they have almost restored everything, meaning almost 90% or something the capacity they started to run. Yeah, correct. But put side is getting slowly stronger, no? So my view is that it should come and test once 25,800, and once it comes there, and this second target also will come, and then you can kind of knock off there. Without coming here, I am unlikely. It is unlikely that Nifty will come up to 947. That is my view. I can always be wrong because of this. There is red all round, correct? We are not even getting a single heads up somewhere that the market is going to change. Just I'll be back in a minute. It is broken. So live trading, the day low is already, I think, it's already broken. Oh, touched 205, okay. That is, they are likely to happen. Let me revise the still it is everything is red. There is not even an iota of no any heads up that market is turning around. The second we see a green dot, I think our call side will become active. Any long side will become active. It is good that this pivot point, entry point float is coming down. But unfortunately, I don't know how many have got into that put, because it was straight away started with 100 points down. Patiently wait. No, patiently wait. We will have umpteen opportunities to get into. Okay. One big green candle will destroy everything. We can't trust Indian market anymore. Okay. Let it sustain. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15 we will have a session on the trade setup. Unless you understand kind of a bit slightly bit complicated, you won't be able to trade. That is why. So say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session at 3:15. Call side is getting closer to it, so let it wait for it to sustain above. Okay. Nifty is trying to cross our yellow line. You always know once it comes near yellow line, it can be a resistance. Since there is absolutely nowhere there is any green indication here, so let it sustain. Unless it sustains above that price, even then there is kind of a $971. So 947 to 971 could be easy, kind of a right, but after that crossing this can be a struggle. But one good thing is that the pivot point and weak point has only a 15-point difference. So each time Nifty goes near 940, 950, no, there will be selling pressure will come, because that is 20 DMA. Any moving average, EMA, no WMA, whatever it is, there will be support if the price is above that, and there will be resistance, big resistance if the price is below that. So that is why you will find, since now from morning almost 35 minutes, 40 minutes Nifty is spending, it's below the 20-day moving average. It is struggling to cross that. Good thing is that yellow line is coming down, and also the top 10 shares is leading. You can see from 10 to 15%, it has now come to 33%. Okay. Once it comes to somewhere to neutral, now you will start getting green dots here. Those who are joining us first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3:15 about the trade setup. Unless you attend that session or go through the video that is pinned, let me pin that. It will be difficult for you to comprehend how to go about using this trade setup. Okay. Again, Nifty is trying to come near the DMA. Let us see. 136 now. It is sustaining, trying to sustain above that, near that pivot point. See how testing may be okay. Let Nifty stay. Nifty is trying to stay above this 947. Now it is trying to cross. Yeah, I think it is staying above 139. Those I think you should have taken it and followed it up, and Zerodha should have entered. So let me keep changing the. So this is kind of a more very less what you call 10 points only now. At 10 points. Nifty is crawling. First time we got a wave trend green now. So market is trying to turn around. I think just keep looking at this top 10 shares. Once it becomes neutral, you will find more traction on the long side. I'm trying to check. Morning Balaji, morning. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3:15 without attending that session, it may be slightly difficult to comprehend the trading setup unless you are a very, very experienced trader. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. So I will mark your name and then we will have a session. Otherwise, if it will be difficult for you to trade. See this 47, which is the S3, which is roughly the what you call DMA to a moving average, that is playing real good this thing as a resistance point now from below. So the short side is kind of hitting the weak point. At the same time, long side is also not powering up. Maybe Nifty will spend good amount of time around our S3, which is the 20 DMA, and Nifty can't spend time out here. Okay. So if on both sides, if you are getting stopped out, just wait for some clarity to come. The reason we have started getting traffic signal here, and APML is above. There is some mixed here. Alignment is mixed. APML is above, and then one of this is going to trying to become neutral. So that means market can be on the sideways strip. If you getting stopped out, otherwise you can still wait. The best move on the long side will come once Nifty crosses 971. Given that there is a good amount of put writing, call writing, and put writing at 25,900 and heavy call writing at 26,000, the option writers would love to maintain this range. Okay, obviously, correct. As long as this the price stays below 26,000 and above 25,920, they are going to make good amount of money by tomorrow. So market can be a boring, and probably after some time we can discuss geopolitics, etc., everything, because I feel market is going to be totally on the sideways. There is no catalyst to push it up, because if for the first time, if inflation had come on the higher side, lot of people would have been happy. Okay. And the only good silver lining in the market today is the crude. Okay, crude is coming down, and Hare Krishna. Okay, crude is coming down. That is good for Indian markets. Okay, that is one plus catalyst. But and we are otherwise the overall looks kind of on sideways. The next catalyst can be only the US-India trade deal. There is one more. the FIs are still kind of adding their, I mean, they are not reducing their shorts. They are at the one of the highest levels on no Nifty future shorts. They are adamantly holding it. So they seems to know something more than what we all know. So that is also one more thing that is kind of sentimentally arresting lot of people. Despite all good news, bank rate cut, the Ukraine war ending, crude is low. Okay, only one reason which is why they are what I feel is, I mean, of course, it is only a view, not for market trading or anything. They are expecting further fall in Indian INR and USD rate. That is why they are holding the shorts, because they know market is not going to go as long as Indian rupee deteriorates against USD. There will be more and more selling. So maybe they have a basket full of selling, and that is why they are already shorting the futures. And as soon as the right price comes, they will keep selling pressing the sell button. That can be one reason. Otherwise, I am still not sure why there is so much of FIA short position in the market. And there is a popular notion of what is called as a Christmas rally. Okay, that has not come to this time at all in the market. In fact, US crashed. This was not a Christmas rally, kind of a sideways thing. Vinu, I think on the long side, people should have taken, because it maintained above 139 on the long side. So I don't know how many people have taken it. Maybe people can comment. As of now, only trade that that looks like happening. Otherwise, people may be holding the put in the morning, because it went once to the weak point. Correct? I think I thought it went to the once to the weak point. Otherwise, it is sideways, we know. So you can also wait and watch. Okay, super. I don't know about others. That is good. See, taken Chendil. Okay. Slightly, this is getting. This keeps changing. Both float and this is changing here. Okay, you had a different SL. Agree. Good. Market is going to be slightly sideways today, because on the upside it is slightly capped because of the pivot. Correct? We all know what the CPR can do. On the downside, it can't go further below because 20 DMA is there. So market is stuck between 20 DMA and CPR. So when I don't think CA 124 it came, Vishwa. The low for this particular is 130 and the previous one is 126. Earlier I had 125. Okay, the low was, the previous candle was only 126. It never hit. You can check in Zerodha. I am closely watching, no. Yeah, it went to made a low of only 126.2. Even if it is this thing 126, it was 126. It made a low of only 126.2. Exactly. I mean, somewhere around at 135. It never went to 126. Then I said, okay, it is weakening, and then I gave. Then after that only I changed to 124. Because I was closely watching it. That's the only thing I do know. Okay. I don't know. That is bit, always this is something I keep hearing here. You see, I am sitting on Zerodha, okay? I don't know anybody who is sitting on Zerodha, and I am sitting it on a 3 minute chart of 25,850. The previous candle, which is at 1009, made a low of 126.2. No problem, okay? 126.2. So that is the point. I went and say I saw the float, and then float changed to 2 rupees down. I changed it. Oh, okay. I still, this is what say, I am operating on Zerodha. I keep telling. So it is in Zerodha only I have the entry point float set up. And all the values I do based on, yeah, each data varies. No, there is a calculation. There is what is called MOFOS calculation or something that is done on option price. That is the reason it varies. But it is a feed from NSE, I thought, okay. If it is a feed from NSE, everybody should be same, correct? See, that turned out to be a stop loss hunting candle. Okay, still as I said, it is struggling to cross the CPR. Let us see where it goes. Let me, so this remains the same. Premium not moving, obviously, because I said no, 25,000, 26,000 and 25,900 there is heavy call and put writing. So neither it will go across S1 nor it will go down, go below S3. Between these two lines, these two candle pivots of S1 and S3, market may be moving today. That is why I said we can even sit and slowly discuss geopolitics also today. Nothing is going to move very quickly. See the candles. Okay, it started making dojis here. These making dojis, no alignment. Above here, top 10 is less than neutral. Now Nifty overall has turned into neutral. That is the only thing which is positive. If Nifty stays above 971 for 5 or 10 minutes, then there can be a good jump. Okay. Then what market will try to do is to try to immediately cross 26,022, and if R1 is taken, it will definitely try to cross the previous day high. Nifty is trying to stay above 971. That is why you are seeing sudden jump, because that pivot is a very important it is a CPR. Now this will, since it is sustaining above, if Nifty sustains this above, this 176 will definitely come. is not showing kind of any weakness now. This is slowly only coming up. It's not showing weakness, but the call side, this thing is slowly coming up. Yeah. Wait for that is a good one. It is not galloping around. I said no because there is heavy 26,000 call rating here. What is 5,000 now? There is no alignment. Everything is in this thing. Nifty is not showing any side strength. As I indicated, between S1 and S3, Nifty will likely to spend time. If you have been stopped out, just simply watch. Have patience. No trade does not mean that you are not trading. Okay? Just wait. Be patient. If you try to catch for 10 points, 5 points, etc., then you are not a trader, you are a scalper. Remember. Nothing wrong in doing that, but you should approach it like scalping. That is what I am saying. You make an entry like a trader and then you become a scalper, then it is different. You need to approach scalping differently. You need to approach trading differently. Those who are joining first time, please say hi and subscribe. then we can have a session at this thing. You take it granted from me, above S1 only will be a call will start galloping, and below S3 only shorts will run. As long as this market is between S1 and S3, in between PPR, market is going to be very, very sluggish and eat away your capital. Don't wait, no, don't expect a breakout and take a call once it comes to never 984. In the same way, don't expect an immediate breakdown below 947 and take a put. Then you will keep getting these kind of doji candles now and then. Market will go up, come down, go up, come down, and eat your capital. Just stay put. There is nothing which is aligned on any side. You can see your trade setup is cheek के कह रहा है, I don't know where to go. Even with a sudden spike, it does move out and you miss out, no problem. Don't have any FOMO. What you are seeing, how it is moving, it is for entire 1.6 crore option buyers today. Always remember that we are not alone. By looking at this twin tower, those who have been following for last 1 month, they should know already that market is going to be between 900 and 1000, 26,000. But the only good thing is, because of 20-day DMI is there, even 950 they have started to write more puts. Okay, compared to say in the morning, there is total outstanding is now more on put side, because earlier it was on the call side. They have started aggressively rating the 25,950 put. What is that telling you? That market may, at least for today, maybe between 950 and 26,000. Correct? Our aim is to get only 100 points or 110 points in a week. Remember that. So apart from once or twice which went close to the weak point, I mean just for 1 rupee 50 paise or something like that, this call side never went below that so far. Okay, now again Nifty is trying to cross the CPR. Let it, once it crosses 984, I said it will rush towards 26,000. It might happen. And once it crosses 176, then your next target can come quickly. But that will be once Nifty comes somewhere here, that is 26,022, and we know between 100 and 200, no, that 20, 50, 80 will be a struggle point. How many of you are holding the call now on the long side? Okay, I did not enter C missed. Okay, because there was alignment. No, I thought Sudarshan, you said you are waiting for alignment. The reason I asked is now the alignment has come, whether people have noticed that and entered. That is what I wanted to know. Okay, anybody else? Now your 25,956, the yellow line price of Nifty can be your stop loss. That is all. That can be one stop loss. Even before that, if Nifty goes below 971, which is your CPR, that can also be your stop loss. Okay, not necessarily this. And the 3 is your cost. If you are already running on profit, morning whatever if you have made in, I don't think, because if you are continuing from the morning and your stop loss is very much not hit as per this, then you will have a surplus. Then depending upon your profit, this thing you can always have. Even if Nifty goes below 984, it will quickly come down to 971. Remember, this S1 is also a thing. If breaks down, Nifty can again go down. So simply keep watching, or you can wait for the alignment to flip. So there is multiple things that will tell you in this chart when to exit also. Okay, or you simply wait for the price point to change. Let me check once more whether on the long side whether there is any change. Yeah, at last this has moved. At last this has moved. Anybody who is new to this channel watching now, please say hi and subscribe. We will have a class at 3:15. Once it takes out 179, it can kind of go to this next target of 209. So that will be another 30 points. But for it, Nifty has to cross 26,000 first. Okay, and if it struggles there, trail your stop losses. Okay, now Nifty is solidly trying to let it make a clean candle about 984, then we'll have further. But as of now, there is alignment and above momentum is good, but only thing is top 10 shares is still not yet come to neutral. Nifty overall is trying to move towards long. That is a good sign for long trade. But if top 10 shares also moves into neutral, then we will see further momentum. It is making a candle, clean green candle above S1. So that is a good sign. Unless by the time it closes this candle, it should not become a doji. Showing some strength, but not very galloping or anything like that. Slowly it is trying to make smaller and smaller, higher high. See, the candle needs to keep making higher high. Okay, so that it is doing, but not in big sizes. Nifty seems to be in the mood to cross 26,000. Okay, I was expecting to be a red candle, this previous candle, but it made only a doji and the alignment didn't change. Okay, and from neutral, Nifty overall is becoming long. So Nifty apparently looks like it wants to cross 26,000 and test the call rate 26,000 call rate strength. Okay, but only thing is the premium is not moving. Okay, so I was expecting the previous one to be red candle. Now this is turning out to be the red candle. Obviously, no, because it was, but this is still long. Okay, and there is alignment. There is no red dot or anything coming. Maybe it will crawl up. It will know today it be like a tortoise slowly going up, and then up and then making couple of red candles, and then So yellow line as usual should be a support now. If not, then 971 CPR will also be a support. Again, if Nifty makes a candle below or this CPR, no. So what I was saying in the morning, between S1 and S3 this will work. So it made a simple try to make one attempt. Again it will make one small, if it goes down, it will make one small attempt to break down here. So it must have attracted a lot of call buyers here. Now it will come down and probably it will attract put buyers. So simply trail your stop loss. It is now 6 points only at this point. Let me check once more. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So no movement, nothing. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session around 3:15. Unless you understand what is all these dots, tables, etc., it will be difficult for you to trade. So if you are new, say hi and subscribe. Absolutely dead market. I think this is working heavily correctly now, since that there is a big tower of put writing at 25,900 and a big tower of 26,000 call writing. So you have 2.61 crores sitting, but there is also put writing, okay, but they have written almost 1.73 today. That 26,000 will not get crossed by tomorrow. See, those, I'm not sure whether they are all for intraday. I don't think so. And today, in fact, they added 1.4 on put side for 25,900. So the writers are so confident that the market will be between these two only. So in between, it will keep going up and coming down. Nothing else, unless one side gives in. There is not going to be any major movement. Okay, that is a good question, Sendil. Let me check it out. So you wanted a sell for PE. It goes to the previous one, Senthil, that is 122, 121. Earlier it went out, that is why, okay. But entry price now is same 155 actually. No, this can't be now, this is changed. The problem is now it has got a steeper stop loss. Actually, 1 second, let me recalculate. Sorry, it is 131. It's my mistake. Didn't check properly. But still, it is a 35 point this thing. Okay, and now this has changed. Okay. So that will be good. Okay, so 34 plus 9, 43. Okay, so you have a 35.1:1.1 risk reward ratio. Okay, target 2 I don't want to give, but anyway, it may look irrelevant at this point because it has to go down below 25,900 for this to come. Okay, Yes, the 971 itself will be tough to break. That is what I think. Nifty, see, it looks very clear. Between 984 and 942, Nifty is going to spend most of the time today. Please note again, let me repeat. Between 984 and 947, Nifty is going to likely to spend most of its time. Okay. So you play accordingly if at all you want. Otherwise, you wait for proper trades above or below. That's all. Now, when anybody has got any shares to look at, let me pull up that shares layout, because I think we are going to not have any trade at least for till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock unless something changes drastically. One second. Coforge. I don't remember that has been requested. So on the longer term, still it is on the long side. Okay, on day chart, it is short. So now this is a kind of a conflicting thing. What is actually happening is during this week, because of this Nasdaq collapse, all mid cap ITs have been falling. So this one also has been falling, and now if it goes below 1822, then it is a big negative. So as long as it stays above 1822, there is a possibility for it to recover and come up. Otherwise, once it goes below 1822, then your this target can come to the light. So this target can come to the light, definitely. Okay. Gains and Indigo for long-term view. Okay, Sudarshan, got it? Because now 1722 can come if it goes below 1829. Okay, that is on weekly chart. Meaning once it starts to sustain below 1829, Coforge can go down to 1727. Again, we are not a SEBI registered company, so consult your this thing. This is only we are showing what is in our trade setup. Next, what we are looking at is Keynes. I thought we already have Keynes here. I thought we added Keynes Technology, correct? Okay. So everybody wants to know mid cap. What is happening to mid cap? Neutral. This is on day chart. It is in neutral. There is no kind of a proper alignment. It has been solid red. See this chart and how the setup is beautifully telling. Is this a F&O stock? Is it a F&O stock live trading? Yeah, imagine the second it went below this line, okay, around what 7,000, we are in 7,299. If you have taken a, this is on 10th October, in a day chart, if you have taken a put, okay, so this is how it is good here. What is spelling? Keenness. Wow. What is this? Absolutely no trading, 7,300 put, I don't know, there is no price. If you have taken it here, it is now 1,430. I don't know what was the price. There is nothing there, no quotation. Maybe it is not a illiquid, totally illiquid this thing. But from there, from 7,300, we have made it what? Wow. 3,000, 50% down here. The system was told very clearly it is falling, and if that day people have simply sold it in futures, 100% profit, massive profit. Okay, then what else you want? Indigo, See, those who are buying and selling share call options or put options, etc. If you are watching this channel, first come and have a test here. If it is, our system is clearly showing short, etc. and all, you know how the system works, and you can take your own call. What you do, you can do paper trading also on your shares and this thing. Let us assume you think now State Bank of India will go up, okay, and you see the system, our system is telling it is in long. Do a paper trading and see, then you will know very, very clearly how the system will clearly spot the trends for you, okay. So don't feel, no, whenever you are entering any, there is used to be Mohideen from Ambattur, I don't know, nowadays he doesn't join. He is the one who was regularly checking out call and put options, so feel free. Anyway, next is Indigo, okay, everyone's favorite. So Keynes in the downswing, I think you got it, no? Live trading, if you want, I will show it to you again. I don't know day. Okay. So exactly, I drew a line, correct? This is a line drawn by me. I said Indigo should find support here. So it went down and came up. I think if people wants to take long, etc., they should wait for it to close above 4956. Wait for it to close above 4956. If it closes above 4956, then you can keep that as a stop loss and go long. So that is how Indigo's shares look. Okay. Okay, got it. So you watch out for that. You make a note down, 4956. Okay. Anybody else got any other share? Back to square one. Oh, again Nifty is trying to go up. 164. Okay. DA is trying very hard to keep market above 26, then FA is coming kicking it below. Yeah, I mean, both seems to be happening. There is no, you can see that in the top 10 shares. Few minutes back, some half an hour back, this was almost in the verge of going long. Now there is again selling is happening. Zigzag market. No, yeah, it is simple. Yeah, within that range only, Shiva. I told no from morning. 984 to 947. That's all. It is only within that. It is simply zigzagging. So they are holding it before. See, there is a heavy call rating, 2.2 crores. Okay, and these are all not small amounts you are talking about. So when you are talking about say 26,000 C is around 50 rupees, okay, and 25,900 put, 25,900 put, sorry, is at 40, so 80 rupees, 2 crores, 80 rupees, 160 crores. People have written this triangle. That is what it looks like. People have staked in 160 crores. Without reason they won't do, no. Without reason they won't do. Yes, it will come. It will go to 947. It will try to go down again. Okay, because around 12:15 usually there will be a drop down. Okay, and then again it will turn around 1:30, go up. Today, so it will be like this. That's all. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session around 3:15. Both are showing same weakness only. No major strength anywhere. BNF breaks parallel channel. This will bring down Nifty too. Okay. As far as I am concerned, this will be kind of sideways trade. There is a possibility around 3 o'clock that Balaji below CPR. All see now you are getting alignment. Okay, there is one more dot. Either you can wait for the alignment, or you can keep a close watch on this your cost and then continue, because Nifty now has to stay below 971. Then this put will become very active. And it can go down up to 947 only. So today till market is within this range, Balaji, between 984 and 947, it will be a scalping market. Yes, you can definitely enter now because the price is below, but it will be kind of a scalping kind of a trade, not a full-fledged trade. Your short side will get strength only once it goes below 947. Please always remember that. Okay. That will definitely happen. So if you are really looking for a good trade, okay, steady and good trade, either 984 should be taken out on the higher side, or 947 should be taken out on the low. Until such time, it is a scalping. So you can't delay on this 131 and all, because it will come. It will come because suddenly there will be one green candle. Again, they will try to take it up around 984. This 131 will come. So I would rather suggest that if you are looking for a steady trade, wait. If you are scalping, you go ahead. And see, Nifty is not making clean candles, no. Either it is making some dojis, some hanging mans like that. Correct. We are not having a clear direction. So neither it is getting into a complete green alignment, nor it is getting into a red alignment. Alignment is mixed. Now Nifty wants to hold CPR. Yes, not only here also no. Live trading, you can see here also it is a big green candle. So that call never went below the weak point here. The call never went below the weak point. That is the only green thing I could say from morning. Okay, so that is the breaking news. That is why banking everything is going up. Oh, then call side will start to run here. Then call side will start to run. Because banking stock, especially State Bank of India, no, even lot of FIAs are interested to buy in that. Okay, Yeah, it will no, because there will be a big scramble. No, the FDI limit is raised means there is more inflow. Correct. There will be. So you can see now the market is also jumping. Correct. Those now let me see the revised this thing for stop loss for this. In few seconds it has jumped. So this has also become now plus actually 140. So from morning it never went, okay, it never went below. Maybe that is the reason. We don't know. Now this will 219 also will come in this 208. Raj, now if you are entering, your 984 should be your stop loss. Nifty 984 should be your stop loss. Okay. Now don't depend on this. This is too steep. Anyway, I will keep changing it. It is changing very rapidly. Okay. Just for the sake so that others also can enter. Even now it is almost a 27 points stop loss. So the first target is already reached. The second also seems to be coming. But anyway, you just wait. There will be some retracement. So don't jump into calls immediately. Let it wait, come to the near weak point. Then you enter with when there is a 5 or 6 points to the weak point, you enter, you take that risk and enter. Okay, but if it grows beyond 26,022, if Nifty crosses this, that is 26,022 now, within say next few candles, then this also, the previous day high also will be taken off. The previous day high also will be taken off. Prior to this, 133 was the stop loss weak point. So I am keep on checking. The lowest it went after the morning 127 is only 134.60. So this one never went down below weak point, at least as far as Zerodha and my chart is concerned. Of course, in the morning there was some 30-40 paise, 50 paise like that happened, but it never went below this. So those who are holding should have continued to be holding. Or of course, if you are booked on based on some profit, now those who are entering should enter. As long as Nifty is above 984, you can have any long position. If Nifty comes down anywhere near that, immediately close. I will keep updating this, that is for sure. There is a possibility, Manu, there is a possibility it can happen. My view is yes, because it wanted some catalyst, and this is not a small move. FDI means what it will do is it will arrest FI selling. Today, let us assume they have planned to sell Coforge, mid-cap IT, emphasis, etc. and all that. Now they have opportunity to immediately buy. So there will be net buying. Okay. So there will be net buying. There won't be any net selling, because there is then people will accept MSCI index rebalancing. So a PSU sector, banks will get included in MSCI index, and then so it is a big thing, because PNB, Bank of India, Indian Bank, State Bank of India, I think lot of FIIs wanted to invest there. So they have been so far held at ransom by private banks, ICICI, Kotak and HDFC. Now they have a wider basket. So what we might see is that there can be money that can get rebalanced out of HDFC ICICI, and so I don't know. Let us check whether they are all. No, it's a good point. So there will be definitely a good this thing. So there is a possibility that 26,050 can come. That is my view. I can be wrong, but I reserve my right to be wrong. So HDFC is still in red, okay, and State Bank of India is up. That is what I meant. Money will move from Kotak Bank, ICICI, I don't know, it's bordering. Kotak Bank and other private banks, and it will start moving into PSUs even before rebalancing, okay. There are long only pension funds, etc. They have to wait for MSCI rebalancing, then only they will invest. But there are other HNA and FIIs and hedge funds. They will take the call immediately and start rebalancing. Let it cross 26,022, then it will definitely attempt to cross the previous day high. No problem, Siva. Bus will keep coming. One thing you should learn is to be patient. No problem. You have missed this bus, next bus will come. Yes. You have to cross now 26,022 for it to make further upside. Okay. Pratap, I assume you are still holding the CE. No alignment is coming. If this candle around 4.5 minutes, till 4.5 minutes, it doesn't flip. If any of the dots or dashes, once it makes one clean alignment, usually it makes multiple. Okay, today it didn't. Now and then, of course, it will make a single alignment. Given that there is a push that is coming, we can expect even the next candle also green, then definitely 26,050 is coming. Top 10 shares is in neutral, and even Nifty overall is neutral. Of course, this is all green. Now alignments have to start to come, then 208 will come automatically. Have faith in the system, guys. The more you are spending time, the more you should be very clear what the chart is telling you. The only point I want you guys to take from today is, despite so many red candles and this candle, etc., once that float has gave that 122 and then keep on increasing, the call side never went below, even though there were some big red candles. Okay, that was telling you something. See, this 26,050 also coincide with what? With max pain, correct? Previous day high, max pain, everything. Why max pain? Because so much of 26,000 call has been written at 45 rupees, 50 rupees, okay? Super. So, once this is taken out, there can be bigger short covering today if it is taken out in a hurry. But if it is taken out in a slow, those people would already get out and shift it to 26,000 put. So that is why, so they will ensure slowly they will see this. As expected, that is what is happening. So what they have done? So the 26,000 call writer, they know they are going to get trapped. They already started writing 26,000 put. And then once the mark they let go, it will cross this 26,050 and go. And they will make money in the put. They are always on the right side. Whatever you do. So they will hold it, and people will expect around 26,000. Again Nifty will go down and all. They will write enough put now, and then hell will break loose. So we have got again alignment now. Now this is also neutral, long, etc. If Nifty continues to make aligned dots and dashes, okay, first resistance is already done. So let it cross. I think I would rather change this to these two, okay, because it's already gone premium. 158 has become. So I will write this as 208 and okay, if it crosses, that can come, because this is already made, no. Usually around 130 only we can see such moves. 12:15, I think it is something related to European tax haven countries. They will come and they will buy, or 12:15 today we may see something. Yes, not FIS. Yes, FIS from European side, correct. Yeah, agree. If 26,059 is taken out today, then 100 will come very quickly. 100 will come very quickly. Now 208 is coming already, almost there. 202. Let me get some water. So Nifty has been spending good amount of time, over 26,000 now. If you joined the channel first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session by 3:15. Okay, you are getting one more alignment properly. Everything is aligned except top 10 shares. That also, if it crosses to 60%, then long side can gallop, because this news seems to have come right time in the day. Okay, if it has come around 2:45, 3:15 and all, some manipulation could have been done. But you got almost 3 or 4 hours to go. Three and a half hours to go almost. Okay, so there is a possibility Nifty can rally. So 130 to 140, there can be a big movement. I think even before that, around 130, 140, I expect Nifty to be somewhere here. Okay, once this is taken out, so once that is taken out, if 26,059 at some point is taken out, then Nifty can go to the 135 level. If not today, tomorrow. Yeah, HDFC. It has been so how many days? I told no that is 1,000 is a very big consolidation. This thing, okay, but the day it breaks out, it will make another 15 to 20% up. Okay, that you can be sure of. It is consolidating between 980 and 1014 for such a long time. So, in fact, we can drop that and keep for those who are interested in long term good shares. See the amount of consolidation it has been doing on this big box. Okay, in fact, you can even draw much bigger. So within this tight range, it has been consolidating. Okay. That is 1020 to 980. Exactly. That is what I said. 1020 to 980. The day it either breaks up above or breaks down, it will be a big move because it is from happening from 16th October, November. Now it is a almost November, December, 2 months consolidation. Correct? Today is what? 15. So exactly 2 months consolidation as of now. Maybe another 1 month it may spend here and then it can go up. So one more alignment, that is good. But the option price is not pumping up. From 22, once it crosses 20, always you remember we have the 20, 50, 80, no? So once it crosses 26,020, it will jump towards 26,050. If you have joined first time to this channel, please say hi and subscribe. 3:15 एक ट्रेडिंग सेटअप का सेशन होगा. If you say hi and subscribe, otherwise I won't know. I would think that you are a returning viewer. There are going to frustrate B and C bias now. Okay. See, they have a leverage to play around with the private bank stocks. Okay. So if they want to bring it down, they only simply crash by them. Yeah, exactly. Wherever they have the maximum profit they have made, no, they will dump. But I think the overall sentiment of the market, it is not only FIIs, correct? The domestic institutions also will start to buy more. So they will also know FIIs will come on State Bank of India, whatever is in the index, correct? So the money will start coming there. So that can add more momentum to the market. It is all depends upon the onslaught of buying, how much buying that is coming. If PSU banks, we don't know how many PSU banks will be kind of hived off and become private and all that. See, this may be a precursor to the US India trade deal. I don't know how many of you know, for a long time US has been asking for insurance companies FDA increase. Okay, they wanted to get into the life insurance. That was kind of, I think till some time back it was not allowed. I don't know now currently what is the status. So they have been pushing Indian government to allow the US insurance companies to come in on annuity and other life insurance products, because LIC was dominating there. LIC is still the biggest insurer on life. Then the private companies were allowed. That gave a lot of fillip to HDFC Life, ICICI Prudential and all that. I don't know whether still FI is opening up. They will. Lot of dumping will take place, Sudarshan. I told no. ICICI, Kotak, HDFC Bank, of course IndusInd Bank, even other people will dump. That is different. IndusInd Bank doesn't dump. So all these private banks, they will definitely dump. Axis Bank, because they have to buy, because they have a sector-wise limits. Even our DIs have sector-wise limits, They can't simply pump in with only FMCG or this thing unless and until it's a thematic. Even now, that also there has been changed a lot of rules. So they have to balance. Within that, they know there is an upside on State Bank of India, and say Canara Bank, and they know they are not going to get the same upside in HDFC or in Kotak because of this. So they will immediately HNIs, at least these hedge funds people will move very fast. So we don't know. State Bank of India went up from what to what. See, this is what is kind of you keep questioning and keep doubting our finance ministry and government. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to take politics here. But see, State Bank of India, okay. This is a day chart. On August 30th, okay, let us put it as 1st September. It was at 800 rupees. Now it is at 968. Okay, compare to HDFC, compare this with ICICI. None of them have moved in last 3 months so much percentage. I don't think so. Correct? I don't know. I mean, maybe we need to check that. I think some people knew that this thing is coming. So some people have already gone at. Maybe the domestic institutions are already gone at SBI. Now they are waiting for the FII to come, and then they can sell it off to FIs. If that is been the case, that is good. HDFC. Where is HDFC? From August, it is in the same place. Okay, 1st September, correct? 1st September, This was at 945. Now it is at 998. Almost just 5%. While State Bank of India from 800 to 960. Almost 20%. So somebody up there, maybe the domestic institutions, LIC, they all must have picked up State Bank of India a long time back. That is why, despite all good news, bad news, it kept on going up. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3:15. If you are joining first time, you need to say hi and subscribe. Let it crawl up, let it crawl up. Once the previous day high is taken out, that will definitely be a good resistance. That is 26,059. Then we will see Nifty going even crossing 100, kind of in a jiffy. The solid movement will come. First movement can come here, and if it is this is crossed, from here to here will be fast. That is from 59 to 26,100 will be fast. Otherwise, if it is turning around here, then again 984 will get tested. Let me check the Hmm. 172. Okay, that is the one. Okay. One spike should come in the Nifty in BNF. Okay. Let it cross 20, 22. No, if it stays above 20 for one full candle, no. See, first it has to test once more this yellow line. Our yellow line is coming up. Weightage of HDFC and ICICI is reducing in BNF, and weightage of Reliance and HDFC also will get reduced. Yeah, because lot of people have been complaining about Bank Nifty way it is that index is structured. Okay, so SEBI is they should make 100 shares index here. This 50 is too much of manipulation is possible. If you make a 100 or 150 share index, what happens is it will have such a huge market cap vis-a-vis the cash market. It will be difficult for people to really manipulate, even if FIAs won't be able to do it. And now currently an FIA who's coming with $2 billion kitty, he can rattle up 50 to 75 points, or no, rattle down Nifty 50 to 75 points in matter of minutes. Enough trying to form double top M pattern, breaks below free fall. Okay, we will see it here in our chart. First thing that will happen is your top 10 charts will go down to red. Okay, if that is what is going to happen, and then immediately we start trailing. See, 12th December, okay. NSC F&O is 1,45,000 crores and cash is 80,000 crores. So somebody coming with 2 billion, he will have in the kitty almost 18,000 crores. That will shake the market. That is what that's being done. Hey, I saw over the weekend. I saw a video on somebody posting on Zerodha. Okay, those who are trading in Zerodha, I don't know how to say this, but there was this YouTuber. I believe around 320 or something. He closed some Sensex deals, and he was showing 11,000 rupees profit. And by the time around 5 o'clock or something, he went back and checked again Zerodha. It showed around 70,000 rupees loss. Okay, he has returned to Zerodha and all that. And because I don't know, people usually, if it is profit or loss, they don't check again and again. Profit they may check again, but loss they don't check. So be careful, and maybe capture your day end screenshot and keep. Tomorrow if you are asked for some proof or something, you may not have. This I saw one of the video over weekend. I don't know how many of you have seen that. So Zerodha said that it will come back. Fortunately, I believe he was on live, and he has this entire video of that particular no, he had made 11,000 profit, but by the day end Zerodha showed 70,000 loss. Some glitch somewhere. Ajay, actually if you make it 50 means what? Instead of 50 shares, it is for manipulation only. So these people, there was this previous outfit of NSE, there was that one lady and all that. There was so much scam and all was raised that they had a set of HNIs or FIIs had a direct connection to the NSE stock exchange even before to the brokers. Okay, even that level. I don't want to be political here, but NSE and SEBI has been, SEBI at least you can say something is changing, but NSE earlier it was when they introduced F&O and all that, it was all set up for totally for FIIs. After the Jane Street thing, no? Yeah. So after the Jane Street debacle, I understand a lot of people are focusing on Indian market, those hedge funds. So see, then we may not have the sudden up and down moves, but the trends will be proper and correct. The trends will be proper and correct. Now 26,000 is becoming a solid support or so there is a possibility that Nifty can move up to this point. As I said, let it stay above this 22 for some time, and it started to make solid. See, the alignment is really helping here. I told very clearly minimum 4-5 candles it will be green only from here. So whatever said and done, it is from here almost from 26,000 around 25 points. It's moving up only, it's not going down. So as long as this alignment is solidly there, you can, one thing minimum you can expect that it won't fall. Okay, so Nifty won't fall. That is your assurance for your long side. So let me change. This is not changed. Okay, weak point is still very much in the same place. $130 to 140 I said, maybe that is the time. Probably again Nifty will spend some green red and then jump. Yellow line is coming up to this 26,020. If the price now goes below yellow line, one more check of 25,984 can come. If the price goes below yellow line, 25,984 can come. What is called injunction? A sudden dump of or buying of shares. That is called injunction. Suddenly you will find one big green candle or a red candle. Nifty seems to be preparing itself for a red candle, but we have not got any heads up. Waiting to jump on put side. Okay, let me check that here now that you told me. Hey, this has changed here. Hey guys, look out. So this has changed now. Check out. Let it sustain because market is on the positive side only. Hey, nowadays I get one from Andhra Pradesh, one Mangalagiri, one phone here regularly, stating that we have a software which will help you, etc., and it's all normal mobile numbers. Okay, how many number I keep blocking, the new number comes. Every day I will get one call. We have this hello investor, we have this software which can help you. Oh, Nifty is, this may be a I don't think so. They need my software. They are sending me every day. Every day I get a call from Mangalagiri, Andhra Pradesh. Now we have a software and that will help you to buy and sell. Please contact this number, kind of. So I am blocking number after number. They are all normal mobile numbers, sir. So this looks like our price is coming near the weak point, but I think it should hold. Let us see, because we have got a flip now, flip on the momentum indicator, which is saying that I am turning red, kind of. Okay. See, the top 10 shares is the one which is the culprit, correct? Which is what it is from around 50%, 55%. They have brought it down to 38%, and then market has been brought down. Yes, yes. See, 26,000 again, if it is gives up, as I told you, 984 will get tested out. Okay. If 26,000 is given up, 984 will get tested out. Or it can go even to 971. That is our CPR. Between now and 130, all this drama will take place. We need to see how long this selling will be sustained, because earlier it had some 3 candles. Okay, if you effectively see from morning, once it picked up from here, 2 candles and then some 4-5 in between, one green. Now we will see whether it is going to be a sustained selling or only some stop loss kind of an hunting. And if it turns out here and then no yellow line stays along with this 26022, then Nifty will slowly go up. It will go up like this. I think bulls are not ready to give up 26,000 as of now, at least. Around 130 to 140, if it sustains about 26,022, Then from 130 onwards, 140 onwards, there can be a good rally on the market. Those who are joining first time, say hi and then kind of subscribe. We will have one session around 3:15. Okay, but you need to say hi and subscribe. If you don't kind of get a view of what is the setup, it will be difficult for you guys to trade. So say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session at 3:15. Otherwise, I would assume everyone is a returning viewer. Vineet, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Vineet? From Bangalore, doing the 2 years, super. Then there is a video that is attached on the pinned on the message on the top. So I suggest it's only a 10 to 12 minutes video. Have a look at it and be there around 3:15 along with others. There will be few others who will be joining first time. For everybody, we'll take a session around 3:15. Okay. And just but before that you can view that video that is in the message. Then it will be easy for you, and you can kind of, if you have been trading for 2 years, I'm pretty sure you will get it simply what is that and all. But there is that particular trade setup is slightly dated. It is not what you see here now. There is a improvement on over that particular video. You check that video and then we will definitely have a session around 3:15, and I will clarify how to go about using this trade setup. Okay. So our R1 is now how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th candle. So 10 candles, 50 minutes it has been struggling. So what happens is when it crosses kind of with using a one green candle, then it will explode quickly to 59. But if it keeps on going there and coming back, then slowly it will start making a rotation down. But the call is showing some strength, so looks like it wants to go up. sustaining above. This is what, again I think alignment has to come, then only you will have some momentum on the long side. Either it has to start making a clean green candle above 26,022, or total alignment on the long side has to come in our momentum meters, then you will see it's going up. December 1 to 12 down trend line. Okay, on Nifty, Arnold. What you are saying is, okay. So this trend line definitely, I think someday, other day somebody pointed out, I think it was Sudarshan, I think, that was do. Now you are saying December 1 hour time. Okay, okay. There was this gap, okay, that got filled. So that is one way good. And that was only in hourly chart. December 1. Oh. Which is that, Arnold? I am not getting. You are saying December 1, 12 downtrend. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. I was looking for uptrend. I am a bullish fellow, so I am always looking for uptrends. Okay. Oh, it is creating a wedge, kind of, long term and short term wedge. Okay. Let's watch this also, no problem. Anyway, I will save it. 26,000. Okay, this is where the struggle is happening. Okay, this is the one, correct. Downtrend only. I got it. I am a eternal bullish guy, so okay. Only those two. Okay. Now it has got then some hard headroom at least as of now up to 26,052. That is not exactly matching to our pivot, Arnold. See, 26,052 is what it is showing, this slant, okay? Obviously, that is exactly matching to the pivot. You can see here 26,059. Yeah. Crossing 26, 22 will be a in Vinu Nayar's terminology, boom. It will be boom once 26,022 is taken because of so many candles. Okay, even because it tried once and tried to go down, it didn't. At this point of time, it is trying to go up only. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Now this is 14th candle. So by chance, if it crosses, it will be a boom. Otherwise, it will be a doom. I'll be back. Unfortunately, I am out of the trade. Oh, okay, Vishwa. as I said, once it crosses that above, so this option has call side has gone up by almost 10 points, 7-8 points. And if it continues, then it will make a move towards 26,050. So that yellow line above, yes, Sudarshan. And now again, probably in the next candle we may get alignment also, if this thing is sustained. So this has gone up now, slightly it has gone up. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We are going to have a session around 3:15 explaining you the trade setup. Without that, it will be difficult for you to trade. So say hi and subscribe if you are new to the channel. They are possible to show Bank Nifty levels. Bank Nifty, once again. So this is an hourly chart. This is an hourly chart. Okay. In our this thing, it is like this. So let us try to understand in a broader perspective. Just give me a minute. So it is breaking down, so it is breaking up. Okay. Looks like it is making clear waves here. Yeah. So I think it is likely to go up only. on a broader time frame, if you see it consolidated here between these two, correct, from no 57,000 to 53,000, 4,000. Once this consolidation is broken out, it has broken out from here, so it is going to make, it is making. So I think it is going up. So 60,000 seems to be in sight. You can very clearly see it is a pattern that it has been making. So from this bottom, it has already raised to what, from 54,000, now it is at almost 5,000 points. So it is on an upswing only. Okay. Anything else you want to see in this? Okay. First time joinees, yeah, first time those who are joining this channel, please say hi and subscribe. We will have a session around 3:15 explaining you what is this trade setup. 3:15 बजे को एक सेशन होगा, आप हाई बोल दीजिए और सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिए. 3:15 बजे सबके लिए एक सेशन है फॉर एवरीबडी, those who are joining first time. ठीक है, but for that you have to subscribe and say hi. If you want to be kind of anonymous, fine. Watch the video that is pinned on the message on the top before 3:15. That will be good. Then it will be easy for you to grasp whatever we are saying. I can appreciate. I was told that not everyone will make a comment, etc. and all that. Please subscribe and stay back, and then listen to the session. No issues for me. What is that for, Vishwa? Cup is for what? Oh, you are telling Sudarshan. Okay. Vishwa, Sudarshan was talking about 62,000 bank nifty. He said 62k will be the what, that is what I told. No, 60k is coming. He said, looking at the chart, 62,000 seems to be in the offing. Those who are joining first time, subscribe. 3:15 there is a class. If you want, you can, if you prefer, you can say hi so that we will know who are you, etc. And then we can have a chat. There is a video that is attached to the pinned to the message. Look at it before 3:15. Say hi first. Two not 8 is coming. At last, this is going up. It made. First time joinees, say hi and subscribe. There is a video pinned, so have a look at it. And 3:15 there will be a class. 3:15 there will be a session. So some people don't like class. So 3:15 there will be a session. Knowledge transfer session. Even though this is as a painful trade, this has been a good trade here. From 125, I think. So 125 to 200 is 75 points. People should realize. Okay. I have changed the pivot point. If I have not changed the pivot point, if I made it to the original 124 or 123, see what is the profit it has made. Correct? Correct me if I am wrong. So it has already made a 5K. This is a pretty big trade, and still I get 17 likes. So you people proportionately of each one who makes depends on that, is it? This has been a solid trade. If you had followed from the morning, I understand. If you had followed from the morning and simply looked at the table and then looked at alignment, etc., in between there was some dip, but see, it is making good amount of money to those who have been simply following the methodology. Enter, make profit, re-enter, all that. So I am telling you, this may, if it crosses 26,059 today, I understand. So some people got stopped out some 50 paces, 70 paces. That is bad luck. I think if those didn't happen, see, I was trying to be kind of know as much as possible to the closest. Okay, I can always give 4 or 5 points below. See, which I don't want. That is the only thing. So capital preservation is the biggest. That is why you can see me keep revising the pivot points, so that people would know whether that particular side is getting stronger or weaker. Jinda stay in view. Sure, Vishwa. 1 second. I don't know, it is there in the list. It is there. Oh. It is in long. As far as day is concerned, day chart is concerned, and on week chart also it is long, but provided it should not close below 778, 778, 779. Okay, 779. If 779 is taken out, then this can become neutral to short. So the same case you can see in the day chart also. Day chart it is looking stronger. Day chart it is looking stronger. Yeah, it made a previous high, so let it grow, let it kind of 816 can come, but that is, see, you can see the pivot on the weekly chart. That is why we say no use Camarilla pivot. See that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weeks it had attempted. It has also not made a solid except 1 week. So this 816 is a very strong resistance. Okay, 816 is a strong resistance. See whether it can cross this time, because metal index are doing quite reasonably well recent time, especially after the Tata Steel results and all that. So check out. So you can keep coming and then we can always keep checking. Okay, Vishwa? Yellow line has again given a support. Above 816, if it sustains for a week, then it is coming out of a consolidated, this thing, then it will open out a bigger target. If you want, I can check that also. On medium to long term, wow, this is really big targets here, so watch out. For it to come in day, it will be take time, but it looks like this can come if this is broken out. Okay, or at least minimum can go to 4 digit. Let it cross 818 on week. Once it crosses 818 and door closure, on weekly also it would have crossed 816. Then that will be a good because this is coming out of a this much huge consolidation. From August 25, almost 6 months consolidation. Okay. Oh, I think this is the point. Super. Oh, I show it now. Now do you want me to show it again? Okay. So meanwhile it did make a top. No, it made to 206.45. So 1 rupee 35, 1 rupee 55 paise. $140 you can expect a movement. I am not sure which side, whether Nifty will break below this 8 yellow line and go down and test one more 984 or go up and test. Any one of thing can happen. But given that alignment, I am hoping that Nifty will turn around from here and go up. Only this top 10 share has to become long here. Everything is aligned towards Nifty going up. Vishwa, check. No, it has to close above 817, 818. Okay. Once it closes above, you can keep that as your stop loss and then keep holding. You can keep that as your stop loss and keep holding. First time watchers, please say hi and subscribe. 3:15 baje there is a session for all those who are coming first time. So you need to subscribe and say hi. Sure, Sudarshan. Definitely, yes. So we are struggling with which one. I think you can start off with gold. Okay. There is one small technical struggle we are going through for last 10 days. Okay. So we wanted something out of whack, and Pine script is not kind of helping us. Gold seems to be trending, but the thing is, what we are trying to achieve now is making small profits in gold. Okay, say 1.5 to 2, and in a day 2.5 to 3. That's all, and then we will end up. Then we will not trade. We'll come back tomorrow and do. So we are not trying to catch each and every trade, etc., etc. Yes. No, that does not hold. It does not hold anything. It does not hold beyond 3,500 or around 4,000 rupees profit also. That is what we are trying to right now. The strategy what we want is, each trade should get around 1,500, 1,700, and then in 2 trades, 3 trades close. After that, no more trading. It will come back only tomorrow. So that is what we are developing a strategy. Because overnight and all gold it is not correct, because next day morning either gap up or gap down usually happens, and it can go against or for your trade. So this the strategy's open position is not getting closed if it is getting closed by, say, your broker fires or anybody. So there is a struggle going on there, technical side. The strategy is trying to have some open positions in its code and closing it next day morning. How much ever we try to put it daily. So there is some, see, there are multiple ways you can close. The code can close, the session can close, or fires can close. So there is a combination all that we wanted, which I think the technical people are still struggling. Keeping a overnight position strategy, that is the easiest thing to run. So that is not at all a problem at all. Intraday on a take profit mode, that is what we want to achieve. That is why it is taking time. We wanted only 2,500 to 3,000 rupees per day, period. Nothing more, nothing less. As soon as it reaches, say, 3,500 or 3,000, it should not trade. That is the idea we are moving towards. Because we saw the candle size, average candle size. Based on that, the strategy is being drawn. So hopefully by next week it should be. There are 3 people who are actually waiting with money in the kitty. We have been telling them, just wait. Say, we don't want to go to the old one, where, because we have seen the overnight positions have almost eroded 30 to 40% of kind of well-earned profits. That is the reason. Very risky. We have seen, we have lost, in the sense, see, few months back, and when the gold was trending, it is fine. When it is not trending, then it becomes risky. Actually, Friday, you can see, in a 10 minutes thing, it dropped around 3,000 rupees or something. That is why we want multiple things in that particular strategy. The code is getting complicated, and hopefully by this week we should be able to do. It is actually running now. It is running. One part of it is running. We have to see whether today, tomorrow, it doesn't carry forward any trade. And then by Friday, probably, if everything goes well, we can. But that is what I have been saying for 2 weeks. So anyway, we don't want, unless and until we are 100% sure what we wanted, that strategy is doing. Otherwise, no. So we will wait and we will refine and then get it done. The same thing we also want for Nifty also. The difference between gold and Nifty is, with Nifty you end up paying 420 to 450 rupees on one buy and sell of future. At least gold you have only 150 rupees for buy and sell. Sure. We until we are 100% confirming, no, Sudarshan, we won't do it. See, after that there can be some technical snitch, etc. But the strategy should behave like we want. There are multiple connections there to intermediary platform and all that. Those problems we can handle, but the strategy behavior should be as we want. Technical snitch is fine, but fundamentally it should behave the way we want. So for that it is taking slightly time. Almost 3 people, I think, who are waiting. For the new strategy to join. Old people, of course, they know they are waiting, but 2 new people are waiting. Okay. Yes, very much so. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. 3:15 there is a class or a session, knowledge transfer session, how to trade using the setup. Unless you attend that session, it will be slightly difficult for you to trade using this. So say hi and subscribe, and then we can have a session at 3:15. Annamai. So European market also seems to be opening up positively only. So that can add some strength to the market. So the reason is simple. Gold has a margin of 1 lakh and 25, while Nifty has almost 2.25 lakhs. That is the difference. I was telling you about that, no? Sudarshan, see, every quarter there is one day called quadruple witching day. That is the day four assets of options, futures, everything put together on the same day it expires. And usually that day will be either a big up day or a big down day, depending upon the positioning. So that is not considered as a proper movement. That is what happened on Friday. As of now, it is 120 points or something up. The US futures is 120 points exactly up. So technically it is a 60 point trade, okay. So 30 point is been the only our promise, but now you have got 76 points straight, 70 points straight. So actually 2 days this thing is done. But trade no, it was yesterday. Maybe it was because of that is what I read in the papers. Vinith, Nifty alignment is back. You are really watching. Vinith, I think I heard that it was only this Friday. Maybe, but I read it in a article only. Quadruple witching. Maybe because of the Christmas holidays, they might have moved it 1 week before. I am not sure. But let me also check again. Then it will be this Friday. Alignment is gone. This momentum meter reacts during the candle. It may come back, but what thing is that the top 10 shares is also on neutral phase. That should jump up here. Once that comes up, that percentage beyond 60%, then we will have a solid move. So from morning, those who have been patiently waiting and holding, they are making money. So I keep repeating, the function of the stock exchange is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. So if you have patience, then you will. So if you are impatient, your pockets will get emptied. Your pockets will get emptied. You should wait for the trade to mature and then handle it with your patiently keep upgrading your stop losses, trail it, watch it, then you make money. If you approach it like a lottery, so the probability of you making will be like the 96% which NSE keeps reminding you, correct? Every day when you log in, NSE keeps reminding, SEBI keeps reminding you that 96% of the people lose money. Sir, 3 tips when not to trade. Manu, as per our this thing, you have attended the class, correct? Basically. So I think a lot of people, some people watch very closely these alignments, okay? And some watch this, and some watch the table. So you got 3 different things to tell you. When not to trade is when once you have made money, you should do some paper trade for next 1 or 2 trades. That is first, number 1. Number 2, whenever you make some money, take at least some 25%, 50% of it, put it in a share. Don't keep it in F&O. That is another thing you have to do. Okay? And this biggest problem I think I have faced with many of them is the FOMO, fear of missing out. If they see a trade, it is working fine, you are not there, then there is a that impulse now comes, no, I have to make this trade, this thing, somehow they try to get in, and then there is one stop loss hunting candle will come that will wipe off, etc. Patiently wait for the next trade, that's all. Gaadi to aate rahega, buses will keep coming. It is for you to catch one of the bus and go, that's it. Patiently wait, you will definitely get. See, today 122, 125, I think 126 I gave. After that it went up, and then you would have kept on reversing your stop losses. You would be here now. Without any difficulty, correct? It is trying to go down to the weak point. It is changing here. So one is that this weak point is slightly becoming weaker. Let me revise this. But those who have got can kind of close out and take it again, because it has become 179 now. So it is weakening, but I am just giving it you as it comes. See, you should have first target. See, we have said in this channel, you try only 100 points in a week, plus 10 points for your brokerage. After that, you should actually paper trade also. If you add 1000, I think one of the viewer has made a Excel sheet. You are running into lakhs if you make just 1000 rupees per day, that's all. So you should have patience, you should have a plan. This is what I am going to do. That is what drove us about. I was talking about our futures and gold strategy, When we saw the compounding effort, it was phenomenal. So we have now finally we have arrived and said 1700 rupees per trade, what we will try to make in a gold. If as soon as it comes, let that go to 15,000, 17,000, we don't care. We are going to close that trade. In a day, if we make 3,500, we are going to close trading. That is the only thing we are going to offer. Okay. Of course, those who want overnight risk aversion, I don't care. You put everything, we have the normal strategy. But this strategy is what we have finally come. When you set the call and put option before live starts. Okay, I don't usually do that. We try to see which one is correct one, then change that. That is only a representative call and option put. Okay. Around 9:15, 9:20, around that time only I set it up, depending upon how the market is moving in the first 5 minutes. So Nifty has taken again the support at this. This is the fourth candle. It is taking support at 26,022. That is good. Now it will at least some point during the day it will try to go towards 26,059. Yes. I will select it after checking which one. You go back and check my videos. It is not before the start I do, because number one, I don't know where the pre-market is going to end. Number two, we will always go in for a minimum 1-2 strikes down ITM, okay, in the money. That I can calculate only around 9:15 to 9:20. Then only we can come up with this ITMs, because this is a ITM options strength and weakness tracker. It is not at the money or OTM this thing, okay. So based on that only that software has been written. That is the reason. So we have to take minimum 2 strikes or 3 strikes below. We can't take at the money. Wow. So there is no resistance. Once this is taken out, 26,100 is coming very quickly. And if 26,100 by chance and all is taken out, there is absolutely no resistance at all, unless they start writing more calls. So 26,000 is not going to be given up easily today. That is for sure. They have written during the day almost 2 crores put. 2 crores put. They have written calls also. So that game is going on. But more puts than calls. Super. Okay. So after all, it is not a unlucky day for you, Vishwa. It is a lucky day only then. Okay. One big red candle before 1:30. Sorry, I mean 2 o'clock. But thing is, this is not changing. See, from below, yellow line usually a kind of a resistance, but one thing I am seeing now is that this top 10 shares is slowly moving up beyond 50%. Hopefully, they become long, then we will have a solid up move. Otherwise, 2 o'clock between 2 and 2:30 can become slightly volatile. Ideally, by 2 it should kind of price should be above our yellow line, then the positive momentum can be there. If it is between these two lines, then anything can happen. That is between yellow line and 26,022, anything can happen. Some glitch in top 10 shares. No, I think there is some percentage that is, I am also checking, it is not showing that, it is not displaying correctly the percentage. It is somewhere between 47 and 50.9, so I need to work it out. So this, like I said, it has to get a feed of more than 26 requests. Okay, so some glitch is there, something is overlapping. Let me try refreshing. Let us see whether the cache removal can help. Okay, oh god, so slow, it is simply struggling around this 26,020. So it is coming down. Probably it will say okay, 4K is what you are going to get. This is slightly going down. It is now 176. Anyway, I leave it to you depending upon your this thing. The 8-year range seems to be broadening up slightly. Then only this will happen. Those who are joined first time, say hi and subscribe. Now it should cross yellow line, then it will be fun. The Nifty should cross yellow line, then it will be fun. So 200 now. I want this 208 to come here. Second target should come. Then it will be good. Boom is coming up. Boom. Where is Vinod Nair? Okay. ICICI went green. Okay. We don't know which share is being played by whom. There can be one sudden green candle towards 59. That can lead to a big green candle in option prices on the call side. Market can show a sudden bust because so far it has been kind of holding it back. Now let us see whether this one will cross the day high, which is at 44. If Nifty crosses 44 now in this candle or the next candle, we can see a boom. %51 now. Top 10 shares are really gaining. Just below our yellow line. It should cross, yeah, now above, below. Dancing Queen. Nifty should become positive now. Okay, 14-15 points. If Nifty becomes positive also, there will be strength, because Nifty is being held at negative. Okay, that is what this stop is all about. So it is around 26,045, right? And 26,045. Previous close was 46.95. So it just 1 point shying becoming green. Nifty has pulled back. So now once Nifty crosses this 45 and becomes positive, there will be momentum. About to break the trend line. Above or below, Arnold? Above. First time joinees, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session around 3:15 about the straight setup. Above, super, okay. If you are joining first time this channel, say hi and subscribe. 45, 46, 45 it should cross. That is day high. and if it crosses 47, then it will become positive, and then there can be a further upside, because as of now Nifty is in red. Okay. Yes. So that has hit now. So that got closed at what? 3750. So now we have to wait. So this glitch is, oh god. So that 210 to 215 move has come. So this put is not coming up to now. As of now, at least it is not showing. Let me see whether anything has changed on that. Wow, it is trying to go near that 125. Let it sustain above. Actually, this has changed. The entry point has changed here. Hold on. $133. Okay, not the earlier one. Nifty is making and one more attempt towards the CPR, one big red candle. That it is every day you can see that 2 o'clock something it can go down on. I said by 2 o'clock the price should be above yellow line, otherwise it can go on test, correct? That is what I was saying. I was waiting by 2 o'clock this price will cross our yellow line. It didn't. Okay. So it went down. It went down. Okay. So this can be a big stop loss hunting candle to just disrupt, because 26,000 all the call writer might have exited, or they would have added more puts, because India is a put loving country. Everybody would have jumped on to put. So again the call may become active, but above, as of now, hold on, because unless there is some green alignment, don't get into call immediately just because it is shooting up. Okay, it made an exact low of what, 168. It made a low of 168.60. So now wait for the trade. Put is not going to come, because this 984 and 971 are two solid supports for Nifty. If at all a trade can come now, only on the long side. Okay, that is my view. Of course the charts can tell me wrong, because still this is neutral and this top 10 shares is slightly sliding, but can recover. It looks like it can recover. Market can recover. That is how it looks like at this point. So don't be in a hurry to get into any short side trades. Let it break this 25,971. Okay, that is a pivot. If Nifty goes below that, immediately longs are off. Okay, once it goes below this 971, longs are off. If as long as it stays above 984 and 971, short side should not be entered, either future short or anything. The Nifty is definitely can turn around and cross yellow line. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Now to all I am telling you, Nifty should break below 25,971 for any of your short trades. Nifty should go above 26,028. That is above yellow line for your long trades. Table may show anything. Wait for alignment on either side and look for the chart, look for the Nifty price, then only get into your shorts or longs. Patiently wait. If suddenly Nifty starts to shoot up, okay, the first target can be your entry price also. Always remember, Manu, Vishwa, at least you are seeing 2000. Last I traded 2 months back with a 13k profit last. After that, completely loss I am seeing. Okay. I assume Manu, you are talking about joining us before, correct? Not in this channel. Manu, I want to confirm. Manu, is it after you joining this channel or before? I don't know when Manu joined us. Oh, you didn't trade. Okay, you didn't trade. Fine, fine. Now I was worried because I don't keep who is joining when. I do remember that last week only you joined us, but still I wanted to be doubly sure because others should know. Others should not think that for last 1.5 months you have made all losses in this channel. 1 week only. Okay. That is good. So market 230, we will see whether it is making a mini move this side or that. Otherwise, it may settle down here, and we can see 26,000. There is a good amount of put writing. So Nifty may not go up, but it may not fall also. That is what it looks from option chain. See, and last 1 hour, let us see whether any change. No. So full day they are written only an enormous amount of puts. Okay, call there is a change. So around this plus or minus 15-20 points, Nifty can spend time. Sure, that is a very good this thing, Manu. You do paper trading till that, then you will know looking at which aspect you are trading. Then you will also practice. That will be a good way to stabilize. Then you will know when to enter, when to exit using the charts. That's all. And to some extent using the commentary. There is something issue with the feed here on the shares, I think, because this side it is coming well. I don't know what is happening to that particular code, why it is not receiving. Okay. Percentage or above below? Today it must be on the feed. Okay, see, both these indicators require lot of feed from trading view. Okay, And let me check the speed of my internet and whether I am getting into any problem there. Act only. Nothing wrong here. Download speed is 166 and 166 Mbps and upload is 162. So nothing wrong with my internet. It must be from the feed from TradingView. The overlapping, what I understand, will come. So when I called, it said it can come only during because of TradingView feed not being at fast enough. Tomorrow 26,100 Gamma Blast. We'll see that tomorrow afternoon. No, don't kind of. I don't want to make a what you call future looking Gamma Blast trade. We will see around 2:30, 2:15. Remind me. I need Gamma Blast today. 26 above, 45 looks good. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, tomorrow don't carry any BTST. Yeah, I'm telling you. It may happen around after 2 o'clock. That I'm not saying. Okay. If you carry forward tomorrow, there is a 40 points, 50 points gap down that will vanish. Yeah, that is why. No, others should not get. No. You are saying 26 now and 45 looks good above, correct? So people will think, okay, there is a 26 to 45 scalping opportunity and all that. So I would not venture into any BTST. First time watchers, subscribe and say hi. No what? Okay. I was hoping Nifty should go. No, Nifty didn't go to like other day. It never went to negative, or it made only all green candles. Okay, but today Nifty never went to what I say is to green. That is actually worrying me. It may probably end up in green by the time 3:30. 4 more steps to go for 460. Yeah. These first time joiners, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have a session around 3:15 where I can explain you what is this thing is all about. Subscribe and say hi. Otherwise I won't know who are all joined, correct? Then I will take you through this whole trade setup. Then it will be easy for you to kind of trade. So first time joiners, say hi and subscribe. Can you check? Natural gas. NG you are asking. I don't have the setup or not. That will be wrong because all I have is only on gold. Gold is the only thing I have, and no, that is why. So natural gas, what I don't have the setup to show you. I can show you only chart. That is not going to help you, correct? And all this momentum meter calculation, etc., they are all tuned towards Nifty, and to some extent Bank Nifty. Sensex also I keep saying no, I don't have the setup. There is no point in showing something which may not be correct. It won't. I know it is not correct. You should have this thing completely. First time joiners, lot of first time joiners come, peep and go. That is what I could see from the number of watching. What I get it here in OBS also. I think Nifty and December expiry around 27,000 from here, 4%. That is cooking. I think what you say, sir. We do. For me, unless and until ATH is taken out this week, unlikely to happen, because usually the FII buyings will taper down after this week, because we are already on 15th. Okay, so next week is Christmas week, maximum this Wednesday, that's all. FIIs are not going to come and pump up the market. Okay, and there will be, even otherwise, even in domestic, lot of people will go on vacation from 20th onwards. So we got just one more week. In my view, okay, again I can be wrong. In my view, it is not likely to come. Even ATH looks like difficult. March, by March, if you are saying yes, March can come, provided this quarter result is good and government mops up phenomenal GST, then definitely by March end itself, we may see 27,000. That is my kind of a view, but I can be wrong. Definitely can be wrong. What is there to move up? That is what I am trying to see. Government must have been this policy announcement that they have already done, that FDI on PSU. That may be the major announcement before December. The only thing that can pull the market up in your way that you are saying is, let us assume before Christmas itself, this week, India-US deal is done. Correct? If India-US deal is done this week, yes. Otherwise, during Christmas and all, the Americans don't work here. Nobody works. Europe and Americans don't work. These people, if they are not, the team that has come, I think this week they are going back. I don't know whether they already gone back or not. Before Christmas, if it happens, yes, there can be a 200-300 point jump, and then FIAs may start doing short covering. That can take the market up. Yeah, let us see, definitely. If it happens, that will be good. Good for the market as well as good for our portfolios, correct? Doing double top. Okay. Nifty is looking like it is in a rising wedge. So Nifty is grappling at the same point for such a long time, huh? Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so much, almost 1/2 an hour, just around this 26,020 pivot. So we may see even more petering out days like this. Be prepared. By Thursday, Friday and all, the volumes will go down and no market will just be in one point for candles together. Many candles, it will be like that. So don't expect fireworks from now till end. That is for sure. Last time, few days back, we saw doji and the market fell. Do you see that happening today as well? See, that is in the day chart I saw, correct, if I remember correctly. So this was not, this was the doji, correct? This is the one I said. What am I? Why it is making lines after lines? So this is what Arnold was saying, talking about, correct? It made a clear, superb doji here, and then it fell down. But it is making a green candle, and this slant, I think, which you spoke about, or I don't know, yeah, I think you only said this is also playing as a resistance at this point. I'm not seeing that happening because it is a green candle, and we will come to know by the day end. And if you see in the normal candles also, the only thing is it is not making a fresh high compared to yesterday, that is compared to Friday. Okay, and there is multiple things that is playing out. This trend line is, I think, seems to be really working well. Wow. When you try to draw on a weekly, it is different. When you try to draw on daily, it is again different. Okay. As long as this holds, looks like no market can go up. Missed to join. Oh, okay, Ravi. How are you? No problem. You missed only one big trade. That too, it was a very scrappy and scratchy trade. Slowly it went up. Nothing more to write home about. At what price do you think market Nifty closing today? Okay, you are meant to make a guess. It will be somewhere between 26,000 above and below 26,050. Those who are joining first time, say hi. 3:15 we will have a class. If you are joined the first time this channel, please say hi and subscribe. Around 3:15 I will do a 15-minute session on this whole trade setup. Unless you attend that, it will be difficult for you to understand. Yeah, so much to learn. This is not so simple here. Definitely not possible. See, making money is always a challenge, correct? If it is a very, very easy money, so many people would have gone into this some 25, 30, 40 years back, no? So again, see, somewhere between these two lines, I think Nifty may end up. Okay, maybe just 5 points, 10 points, and then no end. But it is 3 o'clock. We don't know what can be the move, and it can be that Nifty can suddenly think, okay, enough is enough. I'm going to go up. And if the buying does, selling stops. FIA selling stops also. 3 o'clock there can be a move. Yeah, now it is moving up. Because you can see very clearly the price is crossing our yellow line, correct? Once it crosses, usually there is a strength. And here, top 10 shares is driving that positive side. If Nifty wants to end up in green, then that should happen before 3 o'clock. And then after 3 o'clock, if it stays in green, last half an hour there can be a jump towards the previous day high. One more attempt of becoming green, I think. See, the call option didn't change anything. It is the same. The weak point became the entry point. That's all. I think, let me tell you that once again. We entered the call in the morning, correct? After that, the weak point kept moving up. Once that comes up, keeps coming up, no, and the price goes below that, then that weak point will become the pivot point. Okay, above that, again you can enter and then look at, as far as this thing. That is what is happening now. That weak point becomes the pivot, meaning what? That above that price will again have strength. Below that, again that price can become weaker. This we have seen so many times and so many days. Nifty, it should cross 45. If it crosses 45, then 249 also will come. 47, that is previous day's close. Above 208, that is again another pivot. If this call option moves above 208 with 208 as the stop loss, you can play till 249. Or come back to this 176 as the weak point. 208 can be your entry point and 176 can be your weak point. So you can interpret it the way you want it actually, and then take trades. Above 208, 176 can be your weak point and 208 can be your entry point, pivot point. As soon as it comes anywhere near Nifty becoming green, you can see there is selling coming. So the bears don't want Nifty to end in green. That it looks very clear. It just went up to 40. Oh, it made a high. It crossed and became green and then went down. Okay. So Nifty turned green and then again went down. Because previous close was 46.95. Today high is 47.15. So the day high has been broken, actually, technically speaking. It just went and crossed, and then from there it is coming down. If Nifty doesn't close in positive today, no, that will not be good. So then tomorrow also we will have a very, very sideways day. It should close around minimum 20 to 20 points plus, somewhere around 26,060 or 70. Then tomorrow, then there can be a further move up. Okay. If Nifty closes on the negative side today, say even 10-20 points, again tomorrow it will test 26,000, go down to the 20 DMA, which would have slightly come up. No, instead of 25,950, it may be 25,960, 970. It will go and test that and keep testing it, and then so then that will be a drag for this week. You should close away almost 50 to 100 points away from the 950 DMA. Then it will be a strength. Otherwise, it will be mean reversion towards it, and then it will try to hug the line like this. Correct? See, all moving averages, once it is away, and this is what we keep saying, once it is away, there is a trend. Once it is hugging to our magical line, there is no trend. Correct? Same thing will do, Nifty also will do to the 20 DMA. That will be making dojis, shooting stars around that, up, down, red, green candles. And then we will only suffer. First time top 10 is becoming green and long. See the BT never buy OTM status. Both are in red. Both are in red. Aram se from Friday they have simply sold one lot and they are sitting in 2,000 rupees profit. By tomorrow they will be sitting with the 3,500 rupees profit. Whole money will go to them. Every week we display this. There can be a spike or a see just breezed past, just a second, 1 point up. So the one thing that is telling there can be a spike is everything is green here, correct? From morning this is the first time. Top 10 shares, Nifty overall, momentum, everything is on green side. So there is a possibility, Siva, that can spike, provided Nifty crosses the day high before 3 o'clock. Yeah, 59. It should, once it crosses, no, Nifty, once this R2 is taken out, then you have a bigger target, no, almost this 26,130, 135. If not today, tomorrow. You got alignment, all green here, alignment. Let us see how much power it has got. As we are approaching 3 o'clock, Nifty is trying to, at least the call options are showing that there is some movement on the positive side, but we have to wait and watch another 13 seconds. See, volume is not coming in futures also. It is making clean green candles, there is no doubt about that. It is aligned, but volume is not helping. No, it is not going anywhere. It is only simply making postures, that's all. Like a beauty queen standing in the ramp and showing postures that I will go here, I will go there, doing nothing. Yeah, no volume, Shiva, absolutely no volume. That was watching because this is what is going to be till December end. Take it granted. See, nowadays, maybe today there is not even selling, enough selling by FIS also. Maybe they have already gone. Drama queen, yes. From morning that's been doing, slowly, suddenly it made like a rail gadi stuttered and then went up. It is not a trending day today, correct? It is only a recovery day. What I would call it as a recovery day. Okay, for many that itself is good. Thank God, it didn't go down 200 points or 300 points like that. That still did 70 points for some who entered. Yes. 30 points is what I am looking for in a day. Net 30 points if you have got, you should be very happy and go home. That's all. Every day 30 points is huge. It's huge. Did you watch? Yes, Arnal, I watched. I like Aditya Dar movies. So I did watch over the weekend. So most of us kind of gray haired people, like 90% we knew. So 90% we knew what had happened, why, etc., and all that. So it was only confirmation of our knowledge, that's all. But it is very well crafted movie. The best part is the screenplay. In the second half, there is some in between. There are 5 to 10 minutes. There is a small lag. Otherwise, 3.5 hours was a roller coaster ride. Of course, there is a political connotation is there on that. So be prepared. But not no kind of blatant or something. But I think he is trying to present the facts. I don't think it is a biased movie, but it is. Okay, yes, yes. I think most of everybody almost acted really well. Madhavan is there. Madhavan was really good, and Akshay Khanna, of course. Sanjay Dutt in his usual stuff, no, and then there is one more guy. Who was surprised was the Rakesh Bedi. I don't know, people like us who have watched him grow from Ejo Hai Zindagi way back in 80s. Those days there was a good fan following for him. Now I think that would have gone doubled, tripled. Rakesh Bedi was really, really, really very intense. Nifty is going to, like I said, going to end somewhere between 22 and 46. It will be good if Nifty closes in positive today. So that is what I am just hoping and waiting for. Actually, that will be good for the market. Okay. Because Friday we had a big candle, correct? So the follow up has to be there with a green candle. If it ends in red, then that Friday becomes a what you call a flash. Then it means that the closing about 26,000 was a fluke. So today it should end in positive, somewhere between above 25,000, 26,059, below 26,100 is also fine. Trade setup at 315 available. Yes, Hemanta, yes, definitely. It is there. We have Vinith who is waiting. Thanks for joining us. Definitely we will be there. Maybe 315, 320, definitely it will be there. I'll wait for a few minutes, etc. Meanwhile, you can watch the video which is there at which is pinned to the message. Okay, if you are able to watch that, I will wait for you. I will wait for you to join. Hemanta is your name, is it? Where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? I'm noting down your name. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Yes, 320 it will be. That depends upon broker. I am from Tamil Nadu, Coimbatore. Okay, how long you have been trading? Hmm. 4 years, super. And 3 years was on swing and currently in F&O. Okay, sure. Then I think you can join us straight away. You don't. I think even that video may not be necessary. So you should, since you are in already an experienced trader, you will get it easily. Sure, we will start around 315 to 320 somewhere at that time. Just waiting for somebody else is joining us also, because people will be there. They may not say yes, no. That is what I heard from one of the subscriber. Sir, people will not tell hi and all, but they will be there. You conduct your session, because people don't want to come in the comments, but they will be there to listen. Not able to come to the green. That is not good here. This is not good, because then 26,000 is open. That is the problem. Even though it is making a green candle, it is not closing above. Okay. Yesterday's high was 69. If not on 69, technically it should. No, there is no BTST here, Hemanta. We don't suggest any BTST. We say never buy. You can see, never buy. BTST we never suggest. It's all pure intraday only. Pure intraday. Get some 30-40 points, go home, come back, try keep getting 20-30 points in a week, 100 points, that's all. We are small, safe and steady. That is the motto of this channel. No big trades, no many trades, nothing like that. I thought you are talking about intraday closure by brokers. That varies between broker to broker. Okay. So it's already 3:15 now. So Okay, Vineet, are you there? Okay, Vineet, are you there? If you are there, we can kind of start the session. And those who are joining first time should know, can say hi. Oh, great. Okay. Both of you know what is a Ikinashi candle? Okay. Vineet, how about you? Okay. So Hemanta, see, this is, I will show you. This is normal candle. Huh? See the noise. See, you don't know the trend, correct? Whether it is going up, coming down, going up, etc., etc. Now I will convert this into Ikinashi. Ikinashi is a Japanese style of candle which removes the noise. You can see the trend now, correct? So visible. So it takes out intrabar and small bar intrabar noises, so that it presents you in a clean way that which side is the trend. Okay, so we use 5 minutes intrabar 5 minutes Ikinashi candle. Okay, and then we also use pivots. You have an understanding on pivots, both of you? Vineet? It depends upon where it is ending, Sai. Yes, I am following pivot setup. Super. Sai, it is depends upon where the market ends today. Okay, another 10 minutes is there. So if it ends above this point, I don't know, last 5 minutes candle, somewhere near 40 50, there can be upside. If it closed to 26,000, no, even a 10-point gap down or 20-point gap down, pull the market towards 26,950. Okay, towards the mean revision, towards the 20 DMA. So how far it is away from 20 DMA will decide tomorrow how it is going to open. So what you do after closure, plot 20 DMA in your Zerodha account and see where it is closing, how far it is away. That will clearly give you a picture. Okay. So coming back to our kind of training. So what we use is Camarilla pivot. We don't use the normal pivot. Okay. We have found Friday high liquidity is there, sir. Okay. What we have found, no, Vinith and Hemanta, that we have found Camarilla pivot is the best pivot for intraday. No, you can see very clearly going back. You can look our videos how perfectly it will come hit that exact pivot. And no, let me kind of add pivots. See, you can see here how beautifully it goes to the pivot, comes down, and everywhere it is like that only. So what we have seen is exactly it goes to the pivot. See here, day before yesterday, 1 2 3 4 5 6. So we use Camarilla pivot, that is for supported. So what you see in this particular chart, except Camarilla pivot and what you call the Ikinashi candle, nothing else is standard. Everything else in this chart what you see is coded. So I also kind of would draw the previous day high and low, which is very important, correct? No, previous day high, if you take out only, the market is on the upward trend. If the previous day high is not taken out, Nifty is not making a higher high. It means Nifty either is flat or down. Okay. What's happening? What happened to the momentum meter? Just give me a second. Okay, then what we have here is spot versus future. See, future we track that because future premium tells you the future traders are thinking market is going to go up. That is why they are paying more premium. Correct. If it is going to be in discount, then the future is in discount means the market is on a downward trend. You rarely find, but you will probably in the bear market you will find that is also happening. The future is in kind of discount. Then what we have here is in the left is component and status where you find top 10 shares and Nifty overall. The top 10 shares is what when we say it is 0 to 40 is short, and then 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. These top 10 shares constitute more than 52 to 55% weightage on Nifty. Okay. So Nifty has weightage for various stocks, correct? So those 10 stocks are evaluated in 5 different angles: smart volume, Ichimoku, VWAP, etc. all put together. A value is put and a percentage is drawn. So what now currently it is telling top 10 stocks is at 44%. Like I said, 0 to 40 is neutral, short, 40 to 60 neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So it means Nifty is in neutral state. That is top 10 stocks in neutral. If 53% weightage stocks is in neutral, most likely Nifty also can be long or no, either neutral. It can be short also. So that comes. So that top 10 stocks value is here. And then overall Nifty is evaluated on lagging and leading and wave trend indicators, and a percentage is drawn. So Nifty overall includes Nifty value of percentage plus the top 10 shares. Okay, put together the overall percentage is worked out. So if the overall is long, that is above 60%, Nifty tend to be making. So you can go back and check the videos. You will find the top 10 shares and these two percentages really influencing the Nifty movement. And then right side we have alignment. So this momentum meter, which is giving you an indication how Nifty's back end indicators are aligned. If all of them are green, you can see very clearly when all of them have become green, market has really moved up. Okay, from here, for example, from 10:45 15th December today, or you go back and see here from when the alignment came, exactly boom, the market went up. Or here you can see when the full alignment is there, that is around, I am talking about 11th December 11:45, from there Nifty started to move. Combining Ekinashi and alignment, you can always see there is a movement that you are able to judge. And usually when it is aligned towards one side, either green or red, you can see minimum 4-5 candles, that is around 15 to 20 minutes, Nifty will be moving that side. So it is giving you an indication. It is aligned towards green means the market is going to be at least for 3 to 4 candles, meaning 15 to 20 or 30 minutes, it is going to go up. Okay, all these facts, all this chart is telling you where the you are seeing on the left side overall Nifty percentage, etc. You see alignment all put together, you see probably Nifty will go. You are not here to capture the exact lows and exact highs. That is not possible. If you try to do that, we will always lose money. The motto of this channel to see whether you get 100 to 120 points in a week and simply accumulate capital. That's all. We are not here to tell you I will catch you exactly at this lower point, that is here 25,902, and I will no, that's not going to happen. That is not the motto of this channel also. This is to tell you in between on the see an uptrend, capture 20 points, 25 points, 30 points on your premium movement. That's it. That is the whole motto. Okay. So these alignments tell you very clearly, at least for half an hour to 30 minutes, and that usually gives you. adding all put together, and then alignment also is there, then you will see the trades are really doing fine. Okay, so this is on the top. You are say alignment is mixed, means now it is mixed because there is red and green, what we call it as traffic light. Okay, then we come to the second row. What is APML? The yellow line you see on the Nifty is an Akshay Patra magic line. That is what we call. This Akshay Patra magic line means above that Nifty will be always on the positive side, below that it will be on the negative side. You can go back and check the videos. Okay, everywhere. The second it goes up here, for example, it went all the way up. The second it went up our yellow line, it went all the way up. The second it went up here, it went all the way. Of course, in between there is no, it is not that always it will be a big trending, but it will go up. And then once it comes down, this is sideways, but within that also you are getting the trend. Mostly, like for example, here it went down. Here, for example, somebody is taken future, and also we are not SEBI registered. We are not telling you to buy call, sell call, nothing. We are only presenting you a trade setup so that you can use it and then buy, sell, buy futures, buy options, sell futures, all that you can do. Okay, see here, even though it is out above, as long as it was above, at some point it picked up and went up. So that is what this, that is why we call this magic line. As long as the price is above, there is some upside coming. It is not always, but it is. Overall, this trade setup can give you 72 to 74% of trades on positive side. 24 to 26% of the time you will hit stop losses. Okay, last but not least is this table. This table is for both buyers and sellers can use. We will take two ITM options representative. We say okay, this is going strong, this side is going strong, and this side is going. It is also kind of a float free. See, entry is the most important thing. So what we have is a entry point float, that is the pivot point. Above that only, that side of the option will become strong. When we say pivot point is 126, as long as this particular call is price is below 126, call side is not at all strong. You take any option on the call side, that will not be strong at all. So above 126, if this particular ITM goes up, then you will see all the calls are on the long side. Okay, and then the same way, if about 133, you go and check today. Okay, after the initial burst, once it came down, once these prices were revised, it never went up because market was always going up. Okay, market was always going up. What happened? So those pivot tables tells you which side of the option is strong and which side of the option is kind of weak. It also, people do use that as to enter. Okay, even that same pivot that where we have, that is different, but we are not registered. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this. See, for example, if this side call side is strong, you sell the put side. If put side is strong, you sell the call side. Okay, that is how the whole setup works. So for you, there is one confirmation here on this chart where top 10 shares etc. is giving you whether market is going to come. I will come to that J 1 second. Okay, so this is also tell you whether the price is above yellow line and whether this option, why is this? Okay, whether the momentum is all are aligned towards positive side or negative. There is one more indication here, one indication here, one indication in the momentum, other is about the APML above or below, and then this table. Using all four, you can enter, buy, sell, all that. So this is a trade setup. Last but not the least, last one is this never buy OTM. What we have found is more than 30 to 40% of the people on Fridays buy OTMs like 25,800, thinking that market will go up, go down, etc. So every week we are showing to the public, you will never make money. So never buy these OTMs, especially in Friday afternoon. We fill up this chart and put this table on the top. to show everybody that even if Nifty moves 300, 400 points, one side will make money, one side will lose, the option trader will make full money. That's it. Okay. So that is it about this. So those who have not watched the video can go back and watch, and we strongly suggest first 1 or 2, 3 days do only paper trading. Don't do using the setup. Get used to, and then do a proper trading. Before that, you need to do some 3-4 days of paper trading. Even if you are a very, very experienced trader, then you should be able to trade fine, and we can take you. So of course I will be giving commentary. This is up, this is where it can come down, etc. Adding to that commentary, you can take a trade. Now I will take questions. Commodity, we have got gold only, Jay. See, gold, we are actually running a futures strategy. I can show you. Where is it? So before I show that, first let me wait for any questions from anybody. Then crude oil, no, I don't have the setup. Is the yellow line same as EMA? No. Divya Bala, are you new to this channel? How long you have been trading, sir? Bye, Arnold. Got the setup. Yes, any option you can buy. Trading for more than 5 years, super. This is not EMA, this is a cluster of moving averages. It is a coded moving average. It is a coded moving average, Divya. Yes, the Hemanta. Got it, super. Evening can come for gold charts. Okay, see, let me show you the current gold chart that is currently kind of, it is there. Let me give you some warning. Okay, we have said there is this telegram, okay. What is APML? APML is Akshay Patra magic line. Because this is a coded line, we have written. That is why we have called it Akshay Patra coded line. I mean magic line. Just to give some name here, that's all. Akshay Patra is our name, we have to brand, no. Any other question? So this setup, it's not for you to buy, sell. No. Please don't come with that expectation. In a week, 5 trades, 7 trades, maximum 10 trades, and get your 100, 150 points. Today, if people have patiently waited, they would have got 60 to 70 points in one trade. That's all, like that. So if you have patience and you wait for the trade setup, and you are not here in for scalping, people can do. That is different. They can use it for scalping also. There is pivots and everything is there. Otherwise, if you are coming for normal trading, intraday trading, we don't give you any BTST advices. No zero, hero, zero. We only tell you what not to do, when not to trade, and when to trade, and take some 100 to 150 points in a week. That is the expectancy, and if that is what you think, then this channel is good. APML is the yellow line. Yes, Divya. You said you are from which part, Divya? I assume Divya Bala means from either Tamil Nadu or Kerala. Chennai. Okay, super. Okay, so trade for, come and watch. I will be there from morning every day from 9 o'clock to 3:30 like this. Come and watch it for 2-3 days. If you find it really helpful in your trading, that will be good. That is the motto of this channel. So gold I was talking about is your chart time frame is 5 minutes only, beneath 5 minutes. 5 minutes Ekinashi candle. I started off saying that only, no. Hemanta, we don't do that because see this resistance, weak point, pivot, entry point, float. That is in another chart. Okay, I have almost 3 monitors here. In another monitor, which is a kind of has two screens within one monitor. It's a broad screen monitor. Okay, I have both call and put there. There is a software running. That is what giving me the numbers. Okay, and that is calculated on 3 strikes down. That is calculated on 3 strikes down from the current price. That is what we have best found this thing. See, for you to decide what option you want to buy. See, we are not telling you to buy ITMs. We are not telling you buy ATM. We are not telling you to buy OTM. We are not, because we are not registered. We cannot tell you that. What we are telling is call side is strong. No put side is strong. That's all. So it is for you to decide, whether you want to buy ATM, ITM or OTM. You are option seller, Divya, that is good. So whenever you will find which side is strong. Okay, so this is being strength and weakness tracker. If call side is strong, then of course you have got this thing. But if you are expecting strangle at all, I keep talking about what is being written here. Okay, this is the most visited chart. Other chart is this. So here we keep a track what option writers are doing. If you are a seller, you will get the insight. Morning we saw this, they started to write, so we keep a track, and then let us assume my call side is getting strong here. Okay, and here we tell you put side people are writing, obviously, and then I told in the morning, you will find by today evening the 26,000 put writing will be really high. Then people would have, those people who are watching and selling, I do know that a couple of people from Gujarat, they join and they also take, they are also sellers. Then you go ahead and sell, that's all. Put options. Okay. You track, that is good. That's all. And then we have the pivots here. Pivots here where it is taking support and resistance. If you are doing intraday, fine. But if you are doing strangle straddle for the week expiry, then you need a different setup. Primarily, we are focused on trying to support the more than 80% of the put buyers, call and put buyers. Okay. But it doesn't mean that no sellers cannot use it. Definitely intraday sellers can use this. But if you strangle straddle and iron corner and all that, then you need a different setup. Then this it will help, but not to that extent that you are expecting. Okay. Because I need to be upfront. Any other questions? If there are no more questions, gold. Who asked about gold? Jay, this our gold. We have some technical struggle that is going on. Okay, on the gold. What is that we are trying to do is to come up with a strategy that will go every day. It will trade, and per trade there is a pre-fixed amount of profit, and per day there is a prefixed amount of profit overall targets. So we are trying to develop a strategy because gold has a tendency to move 200-300 rupees, capture that 3-4 trades, add to your kitty 3K or a 4K or a 5K and forget it for the day. So our motto is, small, safe and steady. Okay, small, safe and steady. Small profits, steady profits and safe profits. That is what our motto. So we are trying to come up with that so that people, gold you cannot carry forward, because gold is 24 hours out of India. In India it is by 12 o'clock it is closing. We don't know whether tomorrow morning your trade will be on the positive side or negative side. So we don't want to carry forward any trade. There is a challenge in using intraday options product, either any of the broker, and link it with the trading view. There is no feedback from broker that it is an intraday, and that cannot be. So there is some technical issues. We are trying to solve that. Most probably this week we will solve that, and for Monday already the trade strategy is there. Closure is only what is needed. Okay, once the closure happens, then that will be available for automated trading, and people can hire it for 2060 rupees per month. That's all. Then our system will come and trade using that strategy in your account. Okay, how many lots? Irrespective of lots, you can say 500 lots of gold also fine. For us, we will charge you only 2060 rupees, and that strategy will keep doing the trade in your account day after day. That's all. So that is what we are trying to aim. So most probably this week we should be solving that. Once we solve that, we will roll it out, and then I will have a Zoom session also. I've been promising for last 3 weeks everybody that, but unfortunately this technically it is becoming slightly challenging. Hopefully this week we will solve that. Once we solve that, then next week onwards it will be. As of now, it is in Telegram. You are getting the signals, both Nifty as well as this thing. So let me give you that channel info. So all of you can join there, and you can keep a close watch. This is the Telegram channel. Join there. It is a free channel. You will start getting once we say yes, you can trade in both gold and Nifty, then you can go ahead and trade on your own. But you want that to be automated, you have to contact us. That's all. Okay. If there are no more questions, I will wind up here. We can see you tomorrow. Anybody is new who is there, who have any questions? Vineet, Divya Bala and Jay. If there are no more questions, thanks for joining. I hope all of you join us tomorrow. Sure. You are more than welcome, Divya. See you tomorrow.